Hello! It is I, Pom Pom Chrisy, and you're tuning in to another Pom Pom stream. Oh, wait, is my mic doing okay? Ooh, I'm not hitting those usual peaks. Okay, there we go. Wait, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe lower it a bit. There we go. Hello! Well, we have 2 chatters already. Yippee! Anytime I get nervous about like starting up stream because like, you know, it's a cold day or like I wasn't able to like keep down my breakfast well, it's always so nice to see chatters like already pop in before I start the stream. Really like brings up the mood. Hello, Alistair. Hey, Chrissy, hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I wouldn't say I'm swell, but it's not a bad vibes day today. I think I'm just a little exhausted. I had a really rough work shift yesterday, so we're gonna try to stay strong. I was called into work early yesterday, and then I had to stay like a little extra after that, so tired. And Marta went with the hello, hi. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hi. Okay, let me put the wheel a little smaller. It's kind of like covering up the artwork here. Just do that. And put it over. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna continue off what we were doing last request stream on. It wasn't on a Thursday. I meant to say it wasn't on a Monday, but then I was like, no, it's supposed to be. It wasn't on a Thursday. It was supposed to be last week's Thursday, but I was out, so it was on a Monday. And last time we left off on that Monday, we finished off with a sketch of a Genshin character, which I will say is really rushed, but you know what? A sketch is a sketch. The idea's there, and we can work with it. Yeah. Let me just adjust a couple of things so I'm, I like to make sure I have a window open, checking how the stream is doing, so that there's like no weird disconnections and stuff. Hold on. Stream health is great. Okay, yeah, everything is going great. Nice. Can everyone hear me well? And is the music there? Let's see. Seems like the music is working, which is great, and seems like my volume is pretty good. Maybe if I go too far away from the microphone, it gets a little, like, muffly, so I'll try to speak up. Yeah, it's good? Alright. Then let's get started. Let me just toggle. I can't wait to figure out what to do with future model stuff. I wonder what I should request when it comes to toggles. It'll be fun. Alright, so let's get a liner layer started, and then let me zoom in. Alright, her bangs are actually really simple, so we shouldn't have too much trouble. What did I do? Wait, hold on. So I have this, and then I have that long bang. Did I like... Okay, I might have based it off of something like this, but either way, it looks a little wrong, so let me, like, fix it. So it needs to be like this. The first bang comes, like, right underneath that eye a little bit, and then the second bang, you only see, like this, but like that. Okay, I think that should be good. And then we see another bang like that, and we could just now like play around with the line art whiffs. I wonder how much my line art game is going to change when they have like the smart shape tool added to Clip Studio 0.5. I can't wait. But I also have to prepare my wallet. Maybe it's like cup noodle for the next week or so. Maybe 2 weeks. So I can get that Clip Studio 5. Yum yum. I try to pair my cup noodles with veggies, but like if it's for Clip Studio, we're gonna go in with the raw cup noodle. Oh, that's the devious one. That's the one where like if I have a bad stomach, it's so over for me. That's good. We're gonna do some bold, thick lines, but we'll make sure they're like sharp at the end. I think that is like a good play. Okay, let's do that. I'm not ready though to go into the outfit details because like I sketched it so roughly here, but like if you look into like the actual details, oh my goodness, I am not ready. I wonder how the shading will go along. Speaking of which, I think once we get to 30 line arts, I'm gonna start spinning the wheel of rendering, and we get to see like who gets their request rendered first if they made it past the line art stage. Should be fun. Oh, hello! Cora Stratus? Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome. How have you been? I just realized the bangs kind of like swoop out a lot. Can't really tell on this side, so I don't have to worry too much. Although I do probably want to have the bangs end like right here. But on the other side, when I like draw them, I might need to like add like something like that. Let me take a better look at the reference. Oh, I'm clouding. There we go. Okay, I think this side of the bangs is actually like good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Kind of wish I could have like portrayed like the more bob cutty look on that side, but like I think for how it's cropped, it's just not possible. Unless I like remove everything, and I'm not feeling that. We are in a this is a Genshin character vibe, and I'm scared. Okay, let's check out the other side over here. Alright, now let's try to do in like the actual swirly like whooshy part. Like that. I also do notice that there's like a slight bang here if I wanted to include it. Like this. Which I could. Ooh, doing it like this would be cute. They're not like exactly parallel to each other because like she's asleep. We do it like that? Oh! Hello, Wild! Welcome to the stream! Hi! Just got done with a job shadow. Ooh, otsukare. And you're a dude who lives in a population of 6. Scared. Big city. Small wild. Oh my goodness. I remember like traveling around at one point to a big city. And like I could feel my heart like palpitating. Because it is so nerve-wracking going from like a very like small place to like a hustling and bustling area. Like you will see like at least like 30 persons, what the heck, 30 people like in your like peripheral like vision at every single corner, and that to me, to my social anxiety, oh, that was scary. So good job. Oh my goodness, that is not working out. Hold on, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, maybe I can cook. Maybe I can cook without needing the sketch. Something like this I feel like would be better. Which means I probably should redo the other side. Like that? Ooh, that's cute. Okay, let me bring it up a little. Alright, I think I did it better, actually. I might want to actually curve this a little more like that. Yeah, that's better. I love vector layers. Being able to just rotate all my lines is stupidly OP. I remember the days of, like, doing everything traditionally. Oh my goodness, never again. Although, if I ever get into the fun art sponsorships where they're like, test our, like, alcohol markers or colored pencils or acrylic markers, I will definitely do it. Out of all of, like, sponsorship deals I could take as an artist, if I ever go into that avenue, I really want to try acrylic markers. They look so fun to work with. Before I went really heavy into, like, digital, I was a big acrylic painter. I acrylic painted, like, so much, like, in my youth that, like, I was, like, winning stuff. I was, like, taking W's. It was crazy. But then, like, I just fell in love with animation, and it was, like, it was so over from there. That means there must have been, like, a different path for me to take if I didn't want to go into, like, the animation. Thinking about it, though, if I went into, like, the acrylic thing, maybe, like, my job prospects wouldn't have been, that scary. Uh-oh. The hindsight. I'll make it work, though. Maybe I could do acrylic painting on stream. That would be fun. We could, like, have, like, good vibes where I, like, paint happy trees or something. I could even, like, teach what I know with acrylic. I'm pretty good at it. I like to water wash a lot with my acrylic, but, like, I know how to, like, put on layers upon layers. It's scary. I think acrylic doesn't have, like, a shininess to it, so I probably also don't have to worry about anything reflecting and showing my face. So, I think down the line, maybe for, like, a subscriber special, I'll do some acrylic paintings. Ooh, that'd be fun. And then we could do, like, auction offs where I'll actually try really hard to, like, paint stuff, and then we could do, like, charity donations for fun. Oh, that'd be like wholesome vibes. Alright, that's pretty good for the hair. We still gotta do, like, more swoops over here, but let me look at the flat model. Wait, do I even have a reference art here of a model with just the hair? Oh my goodness, hold on, let me go pull it up. Whoopsie! Alright, Games Fashion Archive. Oh, there's the one without the hood. Nice. Oh wait, the hairbang thingies, the like hair swoops, they're not on both sides. What the heck? Okay. The front bangs, yes, but like this big swoop, like over here. Oh my goodness. Over here, it doesn't carry over to the other side. That's interesting. All right, I'll make sure to draw it in here because obviously the other side isn't like portrayed here. So lucky. Might need to hide a lot of this. Not too short. Maybe like that. That looks good. Okay. And then we might want to thicken the lines right over here. Alistair with the I'm gonna be lurking as your phone charger was stolen at work? Oh my goodness! That is a big F for you in chat. Oh my goodness, my condolences. Phone is going to die, so you'll be promoted to the TV earlier than normal today. Oh my goodness, I'm on the big screen. It's like a. Do I take this as a W or oh no, Alistair? I'm gonna go with the oh no. I hope you can manage to get a new charger somehow. That actually legitimately sucks. Oh my goodness, I just scrolled all the way. Okay, let's get in these hair swoops. Go like this. Oh my goodness, I keep scrolling endlessly. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can flawlessly line. Oh, that's pretty, but like that might be too fluffy. I might need to do something like this. That works. And then we could always just get in another hair swoop in front like this, or I kind of want to do this, but that doesn't make sense. The variety in me is like itching. Maybe like that. Okay, maybe I could just make this a little shorter, and then we could like add in some thickness at the edges. Oh my goodness. Where's my line art game today? Ah! Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. Now we could just add in the... Oh! Wait, no. Oh, that bothers me. Hold on. Maybe it needs to be a little higher. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. I know the chin is all sorts of weird with how I sketched it, but we balling. Like maybe like that should be good. Nope. Okay. Note to self, sketch is kinda cooked. I might need to draw over this sketch with another sketch real quick, just so I know what I'm doing. I think we might need to like, yeah, lower the jaw a little, like that. Alright, and then what we're gonna need to do is lower the eyes. Oh, Luna-san! Hello, welcome to the stream! I'm drawing the first Genshin Impact character on the wheel. Wish me luck, please! Otherwise, how are you doing? Hello, hello! Doing good? Oh, heck yeah. I usually, like, always can be chipper on stream whenever, like, my viewers are in a good mood, so yippee! Right now, for me, it's like a little bit of a tiring day, because yesterday's work shift beat me up. Speaking of being beat up, I gotta definitely post that weekly art request short. I've been a little behind it since Monday ended up being my off day for the week, so I definitely gotta figure out like a good time to just post it. Okay, yeah, that's. I knew it. I was like, why do the eyes feel weird to me? They're not symmetrical. Something like this would be good, yeah? Alright, let's fix this line art thing I see here though. This is bothering me. Okay. It looks like the unbreakable like glass thingy. Like the teardrop thingy like this or something with like the weird thing. Yeah, that. It looks like that. Alright. We got the kitty face with the drool done, and then now I gotta these eyelashes in. Or eyes. Should we do like that, or should I just go in with this? It looks cute when I do it like this, but I think I still should add the lashes so it can be taken a little more seriously. Alright, she has like one lash. I don't know if it goes here or here. I think I want to do it like that, but let me look at the official art. How they do her lashes. Okay, it is like how I wanted to do it. Okay, we have her eyes down, her hair down. We haven't done the little spiral thingies in the front, but this is some good progress, considering that the sketch kind of looks like, it looks so different already. Oh my goodness. The spirals are a trust me process right now. Curly hair is hard to draw. It is. But, it's all about can you make it look like it's spinny, but like practical. Which is hard to do. I had so much fun, oh my goodness. I had so much fun drawing, like, Teto a while back. So, like, curly hair is fun to draw. It's just that you can't make it look too, detailed or simplified depending on your style. If my style's, like, how it is right now, what I'm showing, I gotta do, like, a fine line in between. Wait, hold on. Let me look at what I did for this. Okay. this and then this needs to thin out more. I noticed like one common tactic is just to add extra lines in between, like this. So you can see like the hair strands are like moving. Which is what I'll do. It's very simple to add them and it doesn't take too much time. So like while this hair strand is moving this way, you want to make the other hair strand like go the other way a little. Just a little bit. So it's like curly. Yeah. So we could do the same over here. And then like that. And since this is the end, curl isn't too extreme. Do you think my persona could like pull off curly hair? It's always something I've wondered about because I feel like it would be fun to figure out how to like do 3 colors with like curly hair bits. Like maybe we could figure out how to make just like the pink part curly. I think that's good for one side. Alright, now we just gotta do the other side, but make it look like it's not different, which is going to be a little difficult, but we could try. I think that's good. We just need to make it a little bigger because it looks lopsided. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna make this side poke out a little longer here, or we could just do a hair strand here, which also works. Yeah, hair strand works. Curly hair could look good. Yeah, I'm totally thinking it. Like, figuring out how to make like the pink stand out. I've like seen a lot of like ideas of how to do like triple color hairs, and like I want to experiment with not only that but also play around the idea of like allocating the colors in my hair differently. Like we don't have to do a brown top, blonde middle, pink end. You know, we could also play around with like having it all like brown, and then we could do like blonde and like pink streaks going down. Also, we could have fun with the idea of like eliminating one color. Just for like certain like outfits. Oh, Tomato! Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm right now doing the first Genshin impact request on the wheels, so wish me lots of luck. I'm right now doing the curly bits. I just realized one side is bolder than the other. Oh my goodness. This is easy to fix though, at least. Okay, we just like up it a little bit. Yeah, there we go, fixed. Okay, I think the curly bits should like match pretty well. They're pretty different enough to the point where they don't look the exact same, which is good. Okay, now we gotta make sure we start adding in the rest of the outfit, and we'll figure out the details as we go along. Oh, Luna-san with the alright decided to add a request. Ooh, let me add it to the wheel then immediately. Hold on, let me pull up the request list. And it's added! Alright. Alright, now we have 30 requests on the wheel! You think you did it right? Well, I just posted in, like, copy-paste, so, whatever happens, happens. I think I do have someone who like put a whole paragraph in there for the wheel, so if we land on that one, you're gonna see a whole paragraph, and I'm not stopping it. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I'm trying to do a symmetry. Like that? Yeah. gonna be really important for me to do symmetry here, so let me figure that out. The good old VTuber hack. You make any model, you gotta use a symmetry tool. Imagine if people made him without like the symmetry tool. Oh my goodness, that would be like so hard to do. Okay, I need a better angle than that. And then let's shift it like this. Good. Is it too big though? It might be. I want it to be more squarish too. That's good. Whew. Symmetry tool is really hard to do when it comes to like meeting things in the middle. I think that's good. Okay. Now we have this star pattern thingy, but first comes this part. It's to be like okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, that took me like forever, but like, oh, it's so worth it. It's like symmetrically like satisfying to look at. Oh wait, no, this triangle bit is a little taller. Like that? Okay, wait, but the original triangle. I'm trying my best. Details are hard. Like that? I think that's passing. Yeah, that looks pretty accurate. Alright, now we gotta do these detail parts. Which, if we look at the art, they're supposed to be like separate, like squares and circles. And Alright. I think I can figure it out. Wait, no, I could just use the circle too. Oh my goodness, I need the thinner lighter. Ah? Okay, so the first one is shorter, but then the next one is like, oh my goodness. Every time someone requests a Genshin character, good luck with me drawing it forever. Soru! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! This is like a callback to my first, like, ever, like, live stream series, to me, like, basically doing the channel, like, banner, because, oh my goodness, Genshin characters are so hard to draw. Tasukete! Okay, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, you can't sleep? Oh, gambarimasu. Good luck. It's kind of, like, really sad, like, when you're unable to sleep, in my opinion, because it's like, oh no. That means just, like, the next day kind of goes at the shambles. So, good luck! Please don't lose hope. Okay, let's do it like this. Alright, that looks good, but now the first one I did looks a little off because it's like too thin. So let me fix that. Alright, and then we could have like the last circle bit here go lower. So it looks like it's like wrapping around. Yeah, it's pretty good. And this is on a separate layer, so don't worry about the hair spirals getting drawn into. We will figure that out. For now, Symmetry Tool is saving me. It's 1 a.m. over there. Oh, not the worst. I think the worst I've had like was like an inverted sleep schedule at one point, but I don't think I could like do that again to myself. It's just too difficult to function with. Oh, Netherex, hello, hello, with the wave. Hi, welcome to the stream. If you see me having like mild crash outs, is because I'm drawing Genshin. Don't mind me. It's just Genshin characters are like a whole nother level of difficulty. I think that's good. Okay, let me do that for the vector eraser, and then we'll add in like this. Love the crash outs. No, they're not good. I thought like the good vibes is what people are looking for, not the it's so over. Oh my goodness, we have 2 people loving the crash outs. Oh my goodness. I feel like if I ever get into the territory of like rage games, like y'all are going to like eat that up. The clothing might be the hardest part. Yeah. To me, it's just all of the gold details here being really difficult. I think the actual like clothing shapes itself are not bad, but like the gold like exact like jewelry, that's difficult. But of course, oh my goodness, y'all are sadists. You're so mean to me. No, a little bit more. We need a little more chest. But a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, you gotta start drawing on the other side. This is where. Oh, whoops. I scrolled too far again. Okay, at this point, it doesn't matter because the arm covers it up, but we'll add like some fake detail here and there. Okay, so it goes like this, and then it curves down though. I think it curves down harder than that. So let's be like that. A little less. Come on. Okay. One day, it'll land. Actually, that's not bad. I'll keep that. That is pass for me. Get rid of the frills so I can erase properly. Chrisy, you're wait, what? Let me see what Soda wrote. Chrisy, I'm a pancake, not a human. What? I mean, that means if someone in chat is really hungry, you better watch yourself. You're just gonna get eaten. I do not call dibs though. Maybe if I'm really broke, I'll call dibs, but I'm sure someone else could use the pancake fuel. Now this is ending here, which means this starting here is okay. Yeah, that's good. All right, there's a triangle here, which I don't know. I don't know if it'll make it fully in the cut, but we'll just draw it. Oh my goodness, can I stop like griefing? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's not gonna make it in the cut. Lol. Oh well. I drew the triangle, why not? Wait, that was such an S tier line. It went so thin. Oh my goodness. I popped off. Yeah, I don't think I can improve on it other than just bolden this part. Yeah. Sometimes I do pop off with my line art. Lock in, Chrissy. I'm trying my best. I gotta lock in so I can do more requests. My sketch is not helping me though. Let me look at what this detail is. Okay, so there's a diamond first in the center here. So we want to draw the diamond. I don't know how big the diamond is. Okay, it's more like a... Feels more like a tie shape because it goes longer towards the end. Like that. Oh my goodness, why am I using vector? That's good. Okay, now we use vector eraser here because it's on top of that, and then... Oh my goodness, another line I pop off! Let's go! Oh my goodness, why did I have vector eraser on for that one? Okay, that's good. Add a little thing here. Alright. I'm just gonna cheese it with this. Okay, hold on. There, that's good. Finally locking in, I'm trying. I wonder if the improvement is like really visible. Like if we compare like my line art from like when I started to like maybe give it another year. I hope it really shows improvement by then. Okay, that's a good Alright. Without the sketch, that's pretty good. We might want to thicken the diamond's outer lines the most, which I will do that right now. What is my favorite gacha game if I am playing them? My current favorite gacha game is Project Sekai. I play the Miku rhythm game, as they call it, with the human characters in there. I actually do try to tier in that in the global server. So there will be a moment in like what is it? I think, was it July or June? I'm going to take like a 3-day hiatus just to tier. I'm so sorry. I'm crazy on that game. I've been playing since the game launched, and I've been pretty active about it. So I'm more than just a casual player. I'm a little competitive, feisty player. Okay, the bottom diamond ends. Hold on, let me. Ends like right here-ish. Okay. It looks pretty good. I think I can. needs to be more square, so like this. Why not try streaming it? Is it too distracting when you're trying to lock in? Would be a fun watch. Main reason is that I do not have a separate phone to just only stream Project Sekai. I'm just too worried about getting like personal calls. I don't want to like deal with that. I also like I actively need to always have my phone available for when work calls me. So like it would be really bad to like also mute phone calls while I stream. So I think the best thing to do is we save up, get the phone for specifically like any mobile games, and then we could start having fun. But I was thinking about it, especially because you get to see me like pull and like I have really good luck for some reason. I think you'll call it streamer's luck, but my personal pulling luck is like really goated. Last banner I pulled for. Now, if you're not familiar with Project Sekai, it is very common to pull 200 times because that's when you can hard pity spark. If you don't have any tickets though saved up from previous gachas like pulls, it's 300 pulls. I pulled on the latest banner of my favorite character, and I only needed 110 pulls, so I'm living the life. Hold on. There you go. This is a good reference. The gacha luck comes and goes. It's good that you got some good luck because not everybody does skull emoji. Yeah, I've seen some like diabolical like pull rates on X. I like to call it Twitter though, but I'm just trying to be like correct about it, and it sucks. I don't like calling it X, but I see like sometimes if people want like two characters in a banner, I've seen the double spark, and that is like atrocious. Any mobile games to recommend? Something I want to play through is Demo, unironically. I think Demo, like, has a very, like, the first game has a very touching story. I know they're very slow on making the second game. Like, it's like the story's still coming out, but I want to explore that as well. Demo, Deemo. I highly like recommend you do not go in with any spoilers. There's like a whole like plot twist at the end, and you wanna like it's like a mystery where you slowly like uncover things. And then when you fully like uncover like everything, it's like it just sends you to tears. It's so great. S tier. I'll try it maybe? Oh, cool! Let me know what you think of it. I'm not sure how easy it is to experience it nowadays, since it is a pretty old title, but I'm sure you could get through a lot of it. I remember it being a lot like event heavy, where you had to like play in the moment a lot. It was also really grindy from what I remember. You play any Pokemon? I talked about it on a short a while back, but I haven't touched a Pokemon title since X and Y. I played a lot during like my youthful years, and then it kind of just stopped because I was like really busy. I haven't been interested in going back to Pokemon because I look at Pokemon and then I look at Digimon and I'm just like, Digimon looks so much cuter right now. I played through Diamond and Pearl, Black and White a little bit. I need to finish Black and White. I think we could do that on a stream if I can get one, like the official stuff for everything, because Pokemon absolutely hates emulators. Like, you try to do an emulation on Pokemon, like, oh my goodness, I don't know if you could like do well with it. But I want to try to be very careful not to like piss off any like potential future sponsors. So I'll try to get like the official DS and like figure out how to like connect it to stream and everything. Oh, whoops. The eraser tool. Right now, it seems like the next thing I'm interested in doing will be either Devil May Cry or Metal Gear or Tomb Raider. I'll figure out which one I want to do, and then I want to set up a community poll, because right now I like to flip-flop between two gaming titles at once, but I'm wondering if maybe it would be better if I like basically marathon it, where I just play one game the whole like week and try to like finish it ASAP. Kind of curious what like people want. Those sound sick no matter what I choose. Heck yeah! The good part is that no matter what I'll pick, I'll be fangirling, so it'll be some good content. Oh, hello! It's now instead of the Sans Enjoyer, the Papyrus Enjoyer. I swear, if I get to working on my stream anniversary thing, if this becomes like a consistent, like, I wouldn't say plague, because plague is a negative word, but like if this becomes like a consistent inside joke where I'm like haunted by like Undertale fans, I will animate it. More like huggy to the waist, so maybe like this. Yeah, that's better. Skull emoji? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I got a lot of stuff I want to animate, so we'll see what makes the cut or not. I want to do like a really cute montage, and I think it would bring in a lot of like new eyes to the channel. So, somebody might. The only thing I gotta make sure I don't do is burn out, and then we're set. Definitely gonna make the cut. Well, keep in mind, I'm not like animating specific viewers. I'm probably just gonna animate like how I interact with like pom-pom slimes. Maybe I'll draw like specific pom-pom slime like designs at best, but like you're not gonna see me throw in a whole like sands every like 3 seconds. Okay, let's do this. Nope. No, that's too sharp. Oh my goodness, that would have been so clean though if the design was sharp. Okay, hold on. First off, the point is over here. So need to and 8. That's not bad. Love this song? Oh, okay, let me send you the link of it. Oh my goodness, I just realized I reset my mouse stability. Okay, there we go. Right, here you go. I hope this helps. Okay, so we have the diamond thingy now. I see this thingy really faintly, so I'll add that in. Alright, now this part looks difficult. Okay, what is this part? What are you? Okay, apparently it connects all the way down to like beyond the waist, but alright, let me figure this out. So we'll be seeing 1 over here-ish. Just gonna lightly sketch it in. And then it's gonna go whoop-dee-doo. And then it's gonna be like one of these, one of these, one of these. I think that's how it's gonna go. Alright, I'll try my best. You already have this one saved, but thanks for the link. I just feel like whenever just anyone says I like this, I just gotta make sure to immediately put it into chat. Just in case. Okay, maybe like that. Into the circle. I gotta make sure the circle isn't that much bigger than what we've drawn elsewhere, because then it'll look too different. Okay, yep. Now we just gotta redo this, actually. That's not too bad. Okay, they're like the same length, but I did not make them the same width. That's why I'm feeling weird about these. If I could draw lines to save my life. Okay, I think that's better. That's a bit better. And then I'll add like little thingies here and here to... There we go. Alright, this is gonna be a little hard because I need to draw symmetry within symmetry. That's a little difficult. I think I can pull it off. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, let's remove this and this. Okay, I'm kind of not jiving with this. That's a little better. Did I actually make it? Yeah, Alright, I need to make this line art thinner. And then I need to add this in. Okay, that works. That works. I actually think this might pass. Even though I did not have a symmetry tool within the symmetry tool. This works. Okay, now I need to make it wrap around more. So, like this. Okay, a little shorter. Oh wait, no, it's not shorter actually. It needs to be like half length. There we go. But it can actually go in through this and show off more this way. There we go. Alright, now we gotta draw the second diamond. not only now do I have to make this the same size, so like this big, but I gotta also symmetrical it. Oh my goodness. No, too big. Close though. Actually, not bad. I can work with this. Soru is back, but also has to gotta go. It be like that. It's like the same energy as like when I'm about to end stream and like someone new joins. It just be like that. Don't worry about it. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Have a good day / night. Thank you. You have a good night. You know, for your sleep schedule being a little dead, going to bed at like almost 2 a.m. is not bad. This and this. On the other side. Alright. And then I think the sleeve is gonna cover the rest of the thingy, so we are fine. I think that's all we gotta do, which is good. I was kind of worried. We're gonna worry about erasing after we're done with the symmetry tool. Don't wanna like cause weird hiccups. Alright, that's done. This is done. That's done. Alright, now we want to do like the center chest piece thingy right here. Once that's over with, we might be done with the symmetry tool, which is yippee! I love seeing the yippies in chat. Maybe I should make a emote for that when we hit monetization. Wait, there's like little square thingies. What do they look like? Okay, they're actually connected to it, but on the model they didn't look that connected. So, okay, got it. I'll do it like that. That's like classy. You can show a little bit of a 3D-ness to it, which I probably should go back and like add a little bit of a 3D touch to like this. Like so. Okay. That's good. This is good. Okay, I got that part. Nice. Right, there's one more part. And... Wait, did I? Oh no, did I screw up something? Okay, no, it's not over. Hold on, let me think. I just realized I did a mishap. So there needs to be a gap here. What we could do is add more of a gap here. Then we could add some of the gap here. Okay, that's good. We have the gap now. And then I just need to redo this charm a little bit and we're good. Oh, I can't believe I did a mistake like that. Whoops. What we could do also is add a bit of 3D-ness here. Now, something like this with the wait, bigger curve. Like that. It needs to be wider than the diamond underneath. There we go. Now I have space for this part. Oh my goodness. I did not want to redo everything, so I'm glad I was able to like scrape by. Make the edges sharper. And here we go. Phew. I don't know what this part is, but I'll just draw it like that. That's good. I see the heart spamming in chat. Thank you. Sorry, I'm focusing so hard. We won't even get to spin the wheel until like, let's see, the 2-hour mark. My goodness. So please be patient with me. I'm so locked in, yup. Okay, we got the charm thingy here, which is good. I do want to include the little circle bit, so we'll do it like this. That should be good enough. Okay, we have the circle bit, this. We have now, like, the chest. We have the middle part here. We have that. We have this part in. Let me keep thinking. Alright. Let me, finalize this part here. Nope, that doesn't look natural. Hold on. Probably add in one more circle right here. I don't like that either. How do I finish this? Do I just like go in like that? Then I don't like that either. Is this just an invisible character or wait, what? Oh, what's going on in chat? What invisible character having no eyes? What's happening? Alright, we're just gonna have to figure out this part then. Maybe that will work? Okay, yeah, if I just figure out how to do the transition a little more smoothly, we're good. 1 hour and 43 minutes? Yeah. Forgive me, there's just so much detail. Okay, let's see. If we get a really easy request, on the wheel, I'm gonna be like, oh, thank goodness. Right. That is good. Phew! Okay. Oh my goodness, there's like sleeve stuff here, but that's not the worst considering that I'm doing different things with the hand, so that's not a worry. Okay. Now that we're on the arms, what I could do now is just go in with a different color so I know what I'm drawing. The drool is still there. Let's go. Of course. I try my best to accommodate everyone's opinions. So if you feel like I should add something to the drawing, I'll try my best. And no, before the council starts, we are not adding in other characters into a request. Okay? We're just adding to the request. I'm just gonna save myself that headache before anything happens. The sleeve goes like that? Hold on, I'm studying this. Okay, so like theoretically, this is a T-pose. Well, not a T-pose. It's there's a pose name for it. I know it's not a T-pose. Wide pose maybe? But if this is supposed to be here when the arm is bent, so when the arm is bent forwards, do we see it like this? I think? I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me get another reference. I'm so stuck. If there's one thing that always complicates things, it's sleeves. Okay. Alright. I got another reference. Let me look at this. So, okay, it follows the thing. So if it goes like this, ideally we go this into this, into this, right? Yeah. Okay, let me lower the liner opacity. I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce. Not that one. This one. Alright, we have the lining here working out. It will get covered a little bit by the curls, so we shouldn't worry too much. A little cleaner doesn't hurt. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, what else is on the sleeve? Hold on. Giant big circles. Okay. So... Alright, wait, hold on. So, theoretically, it's not even supposed to go down. Why did I draw it like that? It's supposed to go up. Ah! Okay, like this? Like this? This? Look at this. I guess. I don't know. And then we see like part of like this button. And it consumes some monsters? Oh no, not the drink. Oh my goodness. Anyone who drinks a lot of caffeine, I can't. I get too many headaches from just trying, so like, you're built different. Oh my goodness, this is rough. It's the... We'll keep it. Just keep pushing on. It's not symmetrical, but we'll deal with it. Okay. Phew. All right. Chrissy built different. Yeah, I just keep trucking on even if it's like not exactly like perfect. Just gotta keep going. Okay. That's good. That's good. If I were perfectionist though, I would go like this. Which looks better too. Ah! Y'all are torturing me with these requests. Ah! It bothers me, so I'm gonna redo it. Wait, no, it bothers me even more because it's not supposed to bend in like that. Hold on. Like this? Like, is it supposed to be like that? Huh? We're getting rid of this. This needs to get out of my face. Okay, Something tells me you torture yourself too. Well, if it works out if my audience wants to torture me, I guess. This. Okay, come on. Lock in. Okay. Add this in. Okay, now. Do we add in the sleeve like this? Yes, why not? Okay. Smooth it in. Yep. Unvector the eraser so I can have a sharp edge. I can draw my lines. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. And then we need to fix this horrendous line. Alright. Does that look better? Hopefully. If it doesn't, I am sorry to the requester. I don't even think they look at I do anymore? I think they had a crash out when they requested it, and I said, wait. Oh! It's fine. Maybe we'll get more Genshin requests to torture me later. Okay, I think this is fine. Nope. It needs to be pointed. It's like a button. But like it's angled. Like that. Okay, but like why do I keep drawing them slanted? Hooray for changing angles. Because that worked great! Okay, that's good. We're back to cooking. Don't worry, it looks like art. Thanks! Okay. Alright, let's see. That's fine. Okay, now we just gotta add the 3D aspect of it. So we just... Chrissy in the kitchen? Am I cooking or is this burning down? Okay. We have the top part done. Now what we gotta do is put this like bubbly part in, which is supposed to theoretically end right where the first thingy is. So it should end here. So we need the sleeves to balloon out and then curve back in, like that. Now, since this is going above the chest, it needs to go like a little less curved out. Okay. Alright, apparently there's lines here? What is this? Let me look at the art. Okay, so apparently it needs to curve in like this. Sure, why not? That makes sense. Okay, let's make it thinner. And then we'll smooth it out. I swear I'm getting stopwatched here. I'm trying. Somebody love. Okay, I am having fun figuring this out. It just... if for whatever reason I need to end stream, like, on the 3-hour mark like I usually do, it's awkward hours. Because then one request took up the whole stream, and I feel so bad. Guys, get it. All roads lead to Pom Pom. I hope it's not Pom Pom over. Okay, so that is good. Okay, apparently there's another line. Yeah, yeah, that seems pretty fire. Okay, let me flip this so I can use it as a better reference. Okay, can use this as a fabric fold, and this is a fabric fold. Okay, and then we can use the triangle gimmicky thingy here. Oh wait, but now I have to check if the triangles are all the same size throughout. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. This triangle needs to be a similar size to that triangle. So, if this triangle is this big, okay, the triangle I drew needs to be a little smaller. So it needs to be like that big. Okay, let me just drag it over. Be like that big until like this. I think I can drag it a little lower. That. Okay. Let me draw the triangle a little lower here, because that makes sense. It's like a little closer to the screen. Copium. Is there any more in the inner part of the sleeve? Oh wait, no, it aligns with this part. Ah, son of a. Oh goodness. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This into that. That, okay, and then supposed to be underneath the circle part, so like how do I convey that? I guess it just has to like go like this. Yeah. Maybe like this? Do a little bit of a bend? Yeah, bend works. Bend definitely works. Hello, kind red W. Welcome to the stream. I am having a slight crash out. Don't mind me. I am struggling with details. Okay. Okay. We have the top part of the sleeve done. Now we need to... Okay. We need to actually draw the sleeve. So the tough part will be drawing this part, because she's having her arm rest on top of her stomach right here. So we gotta figure that out. I'm gonna line the sketch a little bit. Okay. it's a bit of a short diamond, so I think we can do that. Maybe we can make it a little shorter. Okay, well, if we want to make it shorter, we gotta redraw it. Let's draw it with like wider proportion. No. Okay, like this? Maybe symmetry. Symmetry tool will help me. Yeah, that definitely helps. Okay, but I need to make sure it's good. Another okay, so it'd go like this, I think. Then it needs to look less. Alright, that's good. That's good. The diamond thingy is good. Now we need the actual sleeve. Which, from what I know, the sleeve wraps throughout and is really difficult. So give me also a moment to like check how that goes. I need to look it up real quick. Alright. Okay, I think that should be a good reference. Oh, I can't even really use it as a symmetry thingy because they're like different sides. Okay. Well, that's a little rough. I need to make sure they just meet up in the middle. Because they're like this. Hold on, it needs to be thicker. Problem is that it needs to hook in at the very end. So. Edge here. I think that's good. hold on. My kitty cat wants to be let out, so let me quickly let her out. Enjoy the music for a moment while I BRB real quick. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's get back to business. Okay, let's see. Let me... Okay, there we go. I need to smooth out this line, and it's like thick in some areas and thin in others, so I might need to like redraw it worst case scenario, but I don't want to do that, so that's good. Okay. I'm not drawing my lines properly. Okay, hold on. Is that good? That's not following the angle, so I might need to use it. Okay, that's passable. I can work with that. Actually, no. I think I need to like tilt the canvas over. And then I need to like thin out my liner. Alright, that works. And what we'll have to do is just smooth out all the lines like this. Okay. We'll need to redo this line a little bit, but that's fine. It's an easier thing to do than to meet in the middle. So it doesn't bend here unlike this part. Yeah, there's like a sharp angle here, but not one here. I think that works. Okay. Okay, we can have this. Alright, that's mostly a sleeve done. That is great. Alright, now let me... and we need to figure out... Okay, this goes off angle, so that's fine. This can just go. It's fine. let's get the other side drawn. Okay, that's a sleeve. Oh my goodness, that took me a while, but that's a sleeve. That's definitely a sleeve. All right. Combine it with this. That's pretty good. Okay. And combine it with this. It's working. Okay. Now we need to do the other sleeve. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need to bring back this layer back. And then we're gonna need to draw a hand. Oh my goodness. Oh. At least it's coming out great. If it wasn't coming out great, that would have been bad. But at least it's looking really good. Palm. There we go. That's good. To be a bit bigger. And then the pinky is always like tinier, so it has to be like that. There we go. I spawned a hand out of nowhere despite having no sketch really, so that's crazy. That was my sketch. Wait. This is the sketch, keep in mind, and this is what I came up with. Alright, we can keep rolling with this. Alright, all we gotta do now is probably make the hand a little bigger, because if we compare it to the head, it's like a little too small. So what we need to do is just up the side. Not to yaoi hands level, but like this. Like that. I don't know what's gonna be on top of what, finger or hair bang, but I'm sure we'll figure that out. Now we gotta figure out this, like, cuff thingy. It's not on the other arm, but it's on the arm where... Wait, huh? Oh! Wait a minute. Did they not include the detail on it? Or did I just... Okay, well, I have it here at least. Let me get another reference. Yeah, okay, the version I have of this doesn't have that, but if I just screenshot it. Hold on. Getting it. I think I can only zoom out once. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm screenshotting. So much detail, crying emoji. Yeah, whoever requests Genshin, you must actually hate me. I get it though. It's fun, okay? Seeing people do this stuff, fun. But like, my goodness. Lip. Yep. So, there's also stuff with the fingernails. Hooray! Maybe they just believe in you. You know what? That's very optimistic, and I love that. You know what? Let's carry that energy. They just believe I'm built different. So there's fingernails. They start all the way from the middle joint, and then they meet up all the way. Hold on. How does it start? So it starts like a diamond. Not clown. Something like this? Optimus 100? Yeah! That's the good energy. I'm so sorry for crashing out. At least the stream title is accurate. That's not even a diamond. What am I doing? Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. That passes. That passes the Chrisy vibe check. Okay. Okay, it needs to be like that. Okay, the problem is that the line art does not look clean at all now. So I gotta fix that. When I received my first Genshin request, I didn't say it out loud how long it took me when it came to the Inktober render December version, but it took me approximately 10 hours to line art. So the fact that I'm trying to get it done within 2 hours, I feel pretty good. It's because I had to take a lot of breaks to like massage my hand. I'm trying really hard. Gambarimasu. Okay, that's good. Okay, this has like a rounded thing for the thumbs, so that's pretty good, but I'm not sure how you feel about it. These look great though. I do like how I did these. Do they have like engravings on them? Nope, they're just shiny. Okay. That's done for the glove. I need to add a little wrist. Just the littlest bit of wrist. The flick of the wrist. Object. Okay. My goodness. It looks clean. It looks clean. That's all that matters. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I'll do this to help with it. I'll simplify it a little bit, but that should be good. We want to add some 3D, so this is good. Oh, my music paused. Not on the cat adventure song. It's so cute. I love hearing the kitty cats. Oh, okay, hold on. I have a little kitty cat meowing at the door. Let me let her out. She likes to do this thing where she wants to be let out, but every time I go over to open the door, she runs from the door. So give me a moment. Alright, the big sis and the little sis are reunited over there. I hope they have fun. Okay, might need to do more of a 3D curve like this. This is like maybe like this, and then we just smooth out the edges. Like that works. Maybe like this. Okay, it works. We get the memo, I think. Okay, next we need to have this charm thingy. There's like this little dangly bit over here I gotta figure out. It's on the inner side, so we do see it. Okay, now we gotta add that in. So, hold on. Let me see what it looks like. I have a good reference. Let me just zoom in on here. But what is it attached to? Is it just dangly? Dangly bit? Okay, well, what I could do is I could choose how it like connects on the basis. I just add it here. Now, is it the same size as the other dangly bits is the problem. It is. So this needs to be the same height as this about. So we'll do it like this. There we go. Do a 3D element. How would that look? I'm losing my strength. Okay, wait. It goes like this, and it goes like that. It feels really different though. I guess it's because the 3D would be here? Oh, it would be. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we gotta add the circle. Which we could just reference right here. Oop. Connect the circle here, and then magic. We just figure it out. I'm just gonna copy and paste and then trace over. Okay, this into the Tracy bits. See the slightest bit of curve there, but that's fine. Okay. That's good. Not an edge here or inside. I think it's edge here. Do that. Okay. Okay, it looks doable. Okay, now we need to add the inner diamond once more. If I get the other Genshin request on the wheel, I'm ending stream. All right. If I get the other Genshin request, I'm gonna rage quit end stream. And then I'll lock in next week. My hands are not built for this. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. I was like, canvas lagging. Okay, okay. So I am praying right now that we get an easy request. You know, that Nutella request I have on my wheel is calling to me. I really hope I rolled a Nutella one. If I rolled a Nutella one, we're so back. Hello, person that you've interacted with one time, 2 years. Oh my goodness, I have an old-time viewer? Oh my goodness, welcome back. Must be crazy to see me streaming, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. Let's like transform this, make it a little bigger. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, whoops. I have this. Okay, my cat is straight up barging my door almost, but like the feeder's gonna go off in 10 minutes, so I know you, cat. I'm not falling for your tricks. Okay. So let me just place this down. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Details here, done. Okay, what's next? What is next? We're almost done, right? Right? We're almost done. Okay. Oh, I need to add the shoulder here. That's easy. Okay. Okay, wait, no. It needs to be a little higher. Because we're, like, bringing... That's good. Okay. Okay. No, not that high up. Like that. Lamau indeed? Yeah. I'm so sorry for the crash. Anyways, hold on. Okay, we have that. Now... Wait, I didn't draw the arm in a way where it would cover up okay, hold on. I do not want to be drawing any more details here, so let me just do this. I'm gonna add it like this. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Instead of it having it here, we have it here, so not only do we get to cheese out on drawing details here, I get to make the shoulder like similar. Yay. Perfect. We add the armpit thingy here, as well as part of the city. There we go. Okay, let me make it a little lower. Okay, that's good. That's good. We have the booba sideline armpit thingy. Perfect. Okay. Shoulder here, shoulder there, arm here, hand here, nails done. Okay, I think the last detail is the hoodie, which shouldn't be a lot of detail considering that the reference we have is just a gold triangle thingy. Wait, what's this? Is she an elf? Huh? Did I not notice this? Oh my goodness, she has knife ears. I did not realize that. Okay, well, we need to add that too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta add in just the hood and the knife ears, and we're good. Okay. All right. Let me figure some stuff out. Hold be the top layer. I'm gonna make this the reference. Let me just do this so I don't have to like worry about erasing it. That's part one. Why did I add the line like this? What? What did I do here? Why? Why is this here? Yeah, why is this? Okay. Okay, that's better. Alright, now we gotta add in the ears. The eye on the nose. So it should be like this. Okay, and then what about the other side? Other side doesn't matter. Okay, great. Add little armor tip things to the ear. Is nice. I actually like that. That's actually cool. What am I doing, Chrissy? I'm losing my mind. Okay, that's good. Have this part in. Now, this part of the arm might need to be above. So, hold on. So, you. Above. Except this arm thingy here. This was just leftover bits of an arm. Okay. Don't matter. What if I were to lock in? Trying. Okay. If you lock in with your entry and like pick something like difficult, oh my goodness. Now let's fill this up with opacity. There we go. Alright, now it looks like this, which is good. Okay, we have this. Now we just need to worry about this part. This needs to be underneath everything. So this is on the bottom. We can fully open. Okay. You will just pick a berserk panel? Oh my goodness. You're killing me. Okay, this could now be the reference. Let me just go. Okay, now this is above. That is above this. This is good. Okay. Now we need to... Okay, that's good. This is good. This is good. Okay, we can actually almost get rid of the sketch. We're missing the hood, and that's it. Okay, let me take a quick momento to stretch my fingers. Okay, wow, they're cracking. Okay, now let's get that hoodie done, and then we're free. We don't see the end part of the hoodie here, so that's good. Alright, that's one part. Shoulders here, so that doesn't matter. We get to just do that. Oh, whoops, I pulled over my toolbar. Okay. And then she has long hair that I... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me check something. She has long hair. I forgot to draw in the rest of her hair, so let me check how that goes. Okay, so she has long curls. Let me do a full body too. Oh, where I don't see that too. Okay, so she has like long twin tails, but I can easily add those in after I draw in the hood. It shouldn't take too much time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, let me see how they go through the hood. Okay, so the hood is like loosely connected to the back of her neck brace thingy, which is right here. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta do the other side. Ah! Okay, that's good. I want to actually redo the top line like this. That's better. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Squishy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Your birthday was on Valentine's Day. Ooh, happy belated birthday. It was about a week ago. Did you have fun with your birthday? Oh, yes? You went to Olive Garden and you had Oreo boba? Ooh. Speaking of which, if anyone here is a Costco fiend, did anybody try out that mint chocolate I think it was like a chocolate syrup drizzle with like I think chocolate chunks? Did anybody get to try it? I got to. It was so bitter. I don't like mint, but I decided to be brave. I guess that's just for the hood. Yeah, let's see the things inside. I think that just might be the artistic condition of like holding in the hood. I need to get her twin tails in now. And her twin tails go through the hood. So goes above, so like that. Okay. Fun fact, I looked into the hood. It connects so thinly so that like her hair can go through the hood. Okay, and then she has some sort of gold thing here. Let me check it out. Okay, it starts at the sleeve. Let me look into it real quick. I'm almost done. Get me out of here. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the reference on my other screen here. Adjacent to the actual sleeve, so it starts like here. One. And then it keeps going on. That's fine. I just need to make sure I add the second one that goes like this. Check chat. Chat's letting me lock in. Thank you. I don't like how I do that line. Such a careful line I gotta do. Pretty good. Okay. I think that's the hood. Okay, now what we gotta do is change all the liner to the same color. Sketch. Okay, we might need to thicken some parts. Okay, I think that's good. Oh my goodness. I think that's it. Let me double check. I think that's it. I think it's over. I think it's over. Oh my goodness. Oh, my poor wrist. Okay, let me check. Okay, the eyes, we have the lash. We missed out on the... Hold on. The little crinkle in the eye when you close the eye. That's easy. We just add 1, 2. Good, okay. Nose, we're just gonna do that with the shadow. Okay, hair is good. We got the swirly bits. We got the twin tail part. The twin tail part is not visible on this side, so that's fine. We made sure it was visible here, which, by the way, made the high up. Okay, there we go. That's good. We have the neck piece. That. We have the collar connecting to it, albeit a little messy. Trace that part. Oh wait, what the heck? How did I do that? On both sides as I have the symmetry tool on. Okay, that's good. Okay, this should not be visible here. Oh wait, dang it! I have details here on the cuff thingy. Oh my goodness. Why did you put yourself through drawing Genshin characters? It should be considered torture at this point. It's mainly because I have it so that I could like draw anything. So if it's there, it's there. Okay, hold on. Let me see. If it's on the palm, it's so over. But this looks like one side. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, no, it's not. It's not visible. Luckily. Yeah. Wait, I just realized. Did I draw this, like, thingy here on the wrong side? No, it's on the right side. We're good. Yeah, okay. I was worried I drew this dangly bit on the wrong side, but it looks like, according to the illustration art, we're cooking. Chrisy ain't a quitter? Yes. I'm not a quitter. Okay. Swirly part, this part, the bust part, this part. Okay, we have the arm part, we have the fancy part of it. Okay, it's done! Alright, let me save it. Alright, for fun, let me check how long the time lapse is. I'm kind of curious how long this time lapse goes. Alright, so considering it's all sped up, it's 3 minutes, but I don't know how much it speeds up. I could check the canvas information. Work time, 3 hours. True. You know what? Yeah. Good job, Chrisy. Thank you. Alright. Wheel time. It's finally the wheel! I've been waiting for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, if we land on another Genshin request, stream's ending, okay? I'm going insane over this, okay? The stream is ending if it lands on another Genshin, okay? You see that Genshin over there next to the Undertale yellow as it's spinning there? We will end. Or if it's on Honkai Star Rail, because I also see it there. Alright. In 3. Wait, hold on. Let me check first. Did anyone put anything new in the wheel? Okay, the last entry I have is Dynasty Warriors. I don't see anything else. Okay. Alright. In 3, in 2, in 1, and spin! Okay, let's see. Let's see what it is. Okay. I can draw this. It's literally school uniform. We're so back. We're so back. We are so back. We are back. But give me one moment. I'm going to BRB to the bathroom and just take a quick stretch break. I will be right back. Give me one moment. am back. Hello. Oh my goodness, that break was so much needed. Okay. Let me remove Natsuki from the wheel, and then let's put the wheel back. Whew. How is everyone doing? Did everyone else take a break while I was taking a break? Okay, let's make a new canvas. Doing good? Let's go! We're back to vibes. I can go on longer than 3 hours, so like we're good today, but like if this was like my usual work days, it would have been so over. You got your M&Ms back? Ooh, M&Ms are great. I'm drinking water now. I've been interested in getting some like honey candies for my throat. Just so like I don't like croak out my throat at any moment. Okay, now that like the excitement can finally down, let's just get some Natsuki references and chill more because my sanity is coming back. Okay, let me go get some references. She's the pink-haired? Oh, she's like the tsundere. Let me make sure I get it straight from the wiki. Drawing that skirt's gonna be fun because I know how to draw pleated skirts really well. Gallery. We add this to it. I didn't know there was like a pin-up thingy. Lol. Okay, we have this. Very close up. I think we're good on references. That should be good. I love her angry face. Oh, if you like her angry face, we should totally do a like a pouty angry face. My favorite like cliche is just pouts. Pouts are the best. Got cute things going on with her ribbons too. All right, we can pull it off. All right, let me make sure the time lapse is on. Her face is more scrunched up, so let me like chibify her face a little. There you go. That's cute. Let me just like scrunch up her eyes a little so she looks a little more angry. There we go. Let me do it like this. We want to scrunch up this pout though, more like that. Like that. Oh, that's cute. We got the soon vibes. You know what you gotta add? The slight blush on just one, like, side of the face. Maybe, like, lower these. Alright, let me see how her lashes work. Okay, she has very simple lashes. So they actually curve down. So, let me get rid of this stick around the face so I can easily convey that. Okay, one face side looks much sharper than the other, so I'm gonna need to bring this side up. So you will fix that, don't worry. Let me fix the cap. FNAF and My Little Pony were your first fandoms? Ooh, first fandoms question should be on the table then, if we're gonna talk about first fandoms. What was my first fandom? I'm trying to think. I think my first big fandom was Danganronpa, and this was like many years ago. I've noticed that a lot of Danganronpa memes have like come to surface again, and I'm just like reliving the nostalgia. It's so great. I know 2x2 is coming out soon, so that's exciting. I believe it's coming out on Steam, so like it might be a worthy play, but like I feel like it would be a down service though to just go straight into that and like not try out like the other games on the stream, even though I played through all of them, so I feel like it's spoilers. Or I played through all of them, so it's not, there's no spoilers, I mean. My brain is like fried. I hope you get what I mean though. Do we also have any other like first fandom thingies here in chat? What is like the first IP that you've come to like love and engage with the fandom on? This is not looking like her, but trust the process. We just need to like give her bangs. I think we can get rid of the ear. We're just gonna cover it all in bangs. Maybe the ear can poke out like that. Seeing the Kyoko meme everywhere is very nostalgic indeed. Yeah, I think you might be a little behind on the stream time, but I know it's that and Nayegi? Yeah, Naegi. I think that's what his name was. I forgot. Seeing like both of that and then the Junko execution thing just all being memed is great. I think I should go in with the full pout. And then we should have it look at the camera. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we're doing the Yume bait. All right, now we just gotta add those cute twin tails. Let me just shrink her a little though, because I need more space to draw. I like how they curl in like a Shiba Inu like tail. I don't know. Is it just me? Like a doggy tail. That's good. Now we gotta get the accessory in. There's like an accessory right here. Perfect. And then there's like ribbon stuff here and here. Okay, that's cute. Whew. Okay, now we can bring back the whole thing here. I think we'll have like some extra space at the top. And then we could just have her like posing all like Engie. Maybe like arms crossed? Neck's a little too long. We'll do left over. I know I need to draw her pretty thin because of spoiler reasons, so don't worry, I will add that in. Okay, that's good. Let me just make it slightly bigger because she looks a little too chibi, but pretty close. Like so. Thinner. There we go. a little more bony. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to add in like the collar and everything. And then we get to spin the wheel again. Yippee! Okay, that's good. We have this crisscrossy thingy? What does it look like up close? Okay, uneven, I see. This? Okay, the color's actually like really tight, so I think that's good. Okay, now we want to add the neck back in. Perfect. Alright, now we have to do the other side of the collar. Whew. Okay. Just gotta make sure I gotta get all the shirt stuff in, like so. There we go. Okay, that's one side. Now we gotta get the other side. Alright, that's good. Woo! That's a pretty good sketch. I'm not losing my marbles anymore. Okay, now we need the ribbon. Okay, this is ribbon side one. Let me just color it in so I know. And then other ribbon side two. Okay, there we go. And then we want to add the knot here. Okay, great. They have like a very strict uniform thingy with slight shoulder padding, so let me add that in. Just like give a little corner thingy here. That's good. Okay. Alright, let's get in the sleeves. Good. Alright, that's good. We're gonna add... No, this is fine. Gonna add like the slight fold right there. Okay. Woo! Oh, I think my playlist just finished for music. Oh my goodness. We've been streaming that long? That's crazy. Alright, let me refresh it. This is how I go. No, I'm kidding. That would confuse everyone joining in. GG ASMR stream? No. We're fine. We're fine. Daijoubu desu. Alright. Let's get the fingers in. If my hand has not completely cramped up. It does not look good. Okay. I was able to spawn a hand so, like, flawlessly for the Genshin one, but I'm struggling here. Maybe I should do, like, the one finger out, because that's, like, very popular. Yeah, that's very popular with Sun characters. That would fix it for me. And then let's make the pinky shorter because that's how it works. And then the palm needs to be really, really thin. And then we need to add a second shoulder. Alright, that's good. That's good. Whew. slight bit of chest. So let me add that. Like that. That's good. I think we're actually like popping off with this. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let me just draw whatever and then fix it up. Okay. Okay. Let's add this into this. You can add her thumb out. That's also another thing. Actually, no, her thumb is like gripping, so it can't be that. Do I add the last finger in just like this? Yeah, that's a popular choice. Like so. Alright, that works. Okay, sketch is done. That was quick. I think we just gotta add the buttons at best. Oh, she's facing this way? Oh wait, hold on, there's more details here. That's good. Good sketch? Thank you! Thank you. Okay, her buttons are on the side. And they're a lot lower, so it goes like this. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yippee! Alright. Now let's line it. And then we can spin the wheel again. Alright. Let me grab onto my hand warmer. Because, I kind of need it right now. Okay. Woo! Alright. Now let me quickly check to make sure the stream is still up and going. Because I always worry about the quality dropping in case anything ever happens. So let me check that. Alright, things are going great actually. Phew! Alright, I'm just using this hand warmer real quick and then we'll go back to lighting, I swear. Okay. Let me turn off the hand warmer now. I have a pocket hand warmer and a hand massager. I usually use those after stream is over. And then I go back to work usually. But seeing as the stream is pushing past the usual 3.5 hour mark, I will be probably like cramping a little, but I'll try my best. And then once we're done with Natsuki, we'll spin the wheel one more time, do the sketch, and then end the stream. And then I'll go make that curry I really wanted to make. Okay, hold on. Let me just start from here and then... There we go. That's better. Slowly becoming a scene kid. Isn't that something in the 90s? Mostly? Is that making a comeback right now or something? I thought that was like a specifically 90s thing. Maybe early 2000s? $2000s? It's the one where you swoop your bangs one way, right? The aesthetic is so cool. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of hairstyle I want to usually rock with, but I like having like even bangs. So like the side bangs is just not for me. But if it's for you, oh my goodness, good luck rocking it. I find it so scary to like go to a hairstylist. So like if you have to do that, I hope it doesn't get botched. Gambare. Don't you also have to dye the hair, or is that not required? Sometimes, but you can wear hair clips. Oh, that's cute. There's one thing I really want to try to do later for like a look, and it's the clip-on hair stuff. I want to try that for my model. I think that would look really cute. I just gotta figure out how I would like pull it off and like what kind of like model I'm doing. You like the tiger hair clips? Oh, is it like just striped, or do they have like the actual like tiger on them? The way Natsuki's like hair is like conveyed like all different lengths. That's a mood. I mean, I think you've noticed with how like my my VTuber has all different lengths as well for hair. TLDR, my hair is pretty thin and brittle. And whenever like I come across a hair knot, I don't try to like untangle it. I just snip it off. Like very chaotic vibes. So as a result, I have very like layered hair. So I actually like what I'm doing here. Got like similar vibes to it. Like this, where the pigtail slightly pokes through. I think that's better. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I think that's good for the hair almost, actually. We're actually, like, speed running this, which is good. I just realized she has air vents. I need to draw those in. Shouldn't be too hard, though. I am griefing. Da, 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 da. Why is it so hard to draw the top of the head round? Ah. Okay, that's good. No, it's not good. Not bad. I'll keep it. She has very volumed hair, so I don't mind there being like a headphone level dent. Especially because she needs hair vents. me smooth out this line. You can see my hand is getting shakier as the stream is going on, but we do not forfeit. Okay, that's good. Whew. Alright, let's get the other hair vent in. This actually, no, the hair vent needs to be like less noticeable, so like that. Yeah, that's better. We're gonna do the one-sided hair vent shown, and then the other side is like more hidden. Why not? Perspective. Just Monica? Oh no, not the Just Monica memes. I remember being unable to play Doki Doki Literature Club just because of the horror. I know it's not like the most like gruesome, but it got me good because I think I was pretty young when the game was making waves. I can look into it for curiosity's sake. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That's okay. I'm not sure actually how I feel. I feel like this hair vent here is like getting too much. So let me yoink all of this. Oh yeah, that's better. Wait, hold on. That's fixed. Alright, then we could probably fix up the other hair vent. Let me just undo that. Okay. Let me add in a quick sketch. better. Oh, whoops. I scrolled down too much. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Whew. Yeah, the hair vents look pretty good. Overall, very nice hair. Okay, let me swap back to the original. Actually, it might benefit if I venture the face a little higher. So it doesn't look like chisel it in a little more. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Let me add in more space for the does. Okay. Something's bothering me here. I'm gonna add it like this. Alright, and then let's add in those ribbons. This ribbon needs to be thinner. Yep. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, the ribbon went behind the ponytail. So we won't see it unless it's like right here. Do like that maybe? Okay, that is good. Now let's add this ribbon over here. want to do this instead. So there's space. Trying to navigate this. After that, Genshin is a lot easier, at least. There we go. Whew. Okay. One hair accessory here. We have the ribbons, the actual hair. Now we just gotta draw the body and the eye. Okay. Let's get this ribbon. I think the ribbon should be like this, right? And then, it should be like this. That's better. Okay, I think the ribbon needs to go down a little lower also here. It looks too thin at the top. There we go. That's one ribbon side. Sorry for bumping into the mic, by the way. Whoopsie. Anytime I accidentally like suddenly get up or like exclaim something while I'm like playing a game, whenever I bump into my mic, it hurts. So I've been trying to be less fidgety, which helps a lot because I don't want to hurt my head. This microphone is like heavy. It's also not like one of those like desk microphones, which is good in its own way because like at the very least I don't have to like worry about having one of the cats push it off. I did notice my cat the other day trying to like bite it and it like gave me like fight or flight senses. I was like, no! Add in some like extra shadows here with the liner. And that's good. Okay, now we need to add like the extra ribbon part. Alright. Now if we get in the inner jacket stuff and like the crossing of the arms, we're like pretty much almost done outside the face. I want to make sure is the time lapse on. Wow, okay, the time lapse is already ready for like a short. Great. Done. It looks a little heavy with the line art, but like I think the thick enough line art at least works out. Okay, let me just add in the sleeve. There we go. There we go. Now it doesn't look too busy. Still looks a little busy though, because I have to add in this like inner collar, but I'll make the liner a little thinner. Like so. I try to be very conscious about my line art width, but like sometimes it's just difficult to like have that muscle memory, and I'm still trying to experiment, so hopefully we figure out what like sticks with me. Alright, so the first part is like this, and then the second part is just crisscross, which I'll do really thin for. I actually go in with like hold on, I can just literally like copy paste this, so I don't have to worry about it. Quilt patterns are actually unironically really cool, so I have nothing but respect. And then the part about the quilt pattern is that you can just copy paste and then carry it over like this. Carry it over like that. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks really good when we have the super thin liner. Let me thin out this a little more. Yeah, that is good. Alright, now all we gotta do is draw the arms and the eyes and the slight waist. Okay, hold on. I'm like choking here. What is happening? Let me draw the hand first, I guess. There we go. Okay. Let's draw the other hand now. Okay, so both hands are now drawn. Now we just gotta finish up those elbows with the slight pointiness. Looking good for the. Ooh, thank you, Marwin with the Natsuki looking good. Nobody wise. If I did not pop off with this Natsuki, oh my goodness, I would be like shriveling. Yep, it goes from thin to thick. That's good. And then I want this to have a bit of a curve here. Okay, that's good. Then we add this. Alright. My favorite part, the face! Let's go! I get to draw that, like, sharp look. Let me, make the sketch a little more visible, and then let's get started. I'm gonna draw on a separate layer. Okay, I am kind of throwing because my hand be cramping. Give me a moment. I will lock in. Okay, that's good. Sharp but soft at the same time is how I feel like Natsuki should have. Okay, that was a good pupil. Alright. Does it match though? Oh, it doesn't match. Okay, we need to redo that one. It needs to be more circular. Okay, it matches a bit better, but I need to just lower it a little. No, it still doesn't match. Okay, hold on. Like that? Okay, let me see how it looks from afar. Almost, just a little too. Down with both eyes. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that works. Problem now is that this like eye wing thingy is like a little too sharp here, so I need to unsharpen it and then it'll look better. So then this one needs to get a little less sharp. Okay, now it'll look like this into this, which is good. That's what I want. Also, I just realized she has like little mini lashes here. So I'm gonna add two. I just realized this thingy here is like not on the same layer. Lol. Alright, there we go. I think that's good. I think that's a pretty good Natsuki. I just need to add the angry eyebrows and then we're good. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. And the little blushy. I'm doing like circular blushies now for my like style. It won't be in my animation thing, but like the next animation story time I work on, I definitely want to add the circular blushies. It needs to be a little bit more. It's so cute. Okay. Oh, what the? Alright. We can finally spin the wheel again. Whippy! Okay. Are you ready for another wheel spin? Oh my goodness. Are we ready? Are you ready, ready? Natsuki won this time, but who will take the W this time? Alright. In a 1. In a 2. In a 1, 2, 3. Spin! Let's see. And it's... Oh. Project Set Guy! Yippee! Minori Hanasato! Oh my goodness. I was just talking about Project Sekai earlier, like 2 hours ago when I was asking about my favorite gacha game. I've been blessed! No Genshin or Honkai. I think those are the entries I'm scared of the most now. Alright, let's remove the wheel because the wheel is done. So let's just put the wheel back here and then bye-bye wheel. You served your purpose today. Let me just find where the wheels. Okay, there we go. Wheel is done. But we have to do one more sketch. And let me just save this. Natsuki Doki Doki Literature Club. And then let me put that into the illustration file folder I got. Okay. And then let me save this as references. File, edit, crop, save as. Okay. Alright, let's get some references ready after we figure out which Minori card I would like to draw. Minori is like the type of personality I really want to show on stream. The Genki, let's keep fighting, like we balling. Alright, let me first figure out which card outfit I want to do. Oh my goodness, what do I want to do? Actually, let me pull it up on the main monitor because I need to see these cards close up. Okay, hold on. Getting the reference art will take me a bit because I'm looking. I could draw her in her like usual like outfit look in the canon story. That's fun. But let me look around more. Which look speaks to me? So far, none of them are like speaking to me. Give me a moment. I'm really studying which Minori I want to draw. Oh, the Christmas look is cute, but it's not Christmas time. It's Valentine's. But by the time I post this short, it'll be like March. So maybe I should go for like a spring vibe. Oh my goodness. Yes, this one. Okay, I figured it out. I'm going to draw the Scramble Fan Festival Minori look. I think it was like her first limited. It's the one where they had their first like color fest. Oh my goodness. Yes, I want this one. Alright, hold on. Let me show you the art. It is like there's moi chef kiss cute. I pulled for this in the game and I have this card. So this card is like so cute. Alright, we're gonna draw this outfit. It's got like a March feel. And I think it's like perfect for what I want to do. Okay, let me get the outfit. That's all the references I need at best, right? There's also like the splash art I could like pop out. Oh, it's different from the color shown here. Oh, it's more accurate colors. That's actually a really good reference. I could use that. Okay, now that is all set up, let me get the time lapse. Okay, the time lapse is on. We can actually now go back to drawing. Yippee! Okay, this will be just a sketch, and then stream will be done. So I think at max 30 minutes left. At quickest 15 minutes because I sketch fast. And then I need to use that hand massager prompto. My hand is tired. Anyways, they love doing foreshortened things with the Minori here, so I want to do foreshortening. You think you could do foreshortening, artist? I will too. Alright, I am... You could tell my wrist is tired, but gambarimasu. Okay, how many lashes does she have? Okay, she has like 2 sets. Hold on. She has like the droopy down wing, which is cute. Then she has 1 lash here, and then 1 lash here. Let me convey that on the other eye. When I used makeup for the first time at my like first job, I remember constantly like goofing up, like drawing like wings, because I always wanted to like do like cute like I guess I am like pretty much a weeb, but like I wanted to do like cute wings. Here, let me illustrate it. So if this is like the eye, I wanted to add like these because I liked how like anime would like stylize their stuff, and I would always mess it up when I was younger because I could not practice symmetry that well because it was really shaky to like do it with like one hand, and then I would like do it again, but like I would have like somewhat of a blocked view, and it's like you can't exactly like copy paste it. So like those were the days where I had to constantly like smudge my makeup. Eventually I just had to like stop using makeup though because I have really bad skin problems that have floated. I could probably make a whole video about that, but like that's for another time. That's a cute face. Remember to drink water. I almost just completely, like, died. Let me get more water in my system, actually. Actually, why not we do it this way, and then, like, she's not looking at you, but she's still, like, having her hand come out. Alright. Now this is gonna be the hard part. Drawing a foreshortened hand without using a reference right now. Okay, so first off, you want to draw the palm. And then I want one finger to come out like this. Okay, maybe the thumb needs to come out more. Actually, no, let's just draw the other fingers first. The thumb can come last. I'm feeling like this kind of vibe, but I'm not sure if I can execute it. Let's just keep trying. This. Keep sketching. Add more. Okay, and then okay, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to have hand come out like this. I want like a hand to be like reaching out. So I need to draw this part here. And then we need to draw this part. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna see the thumb, but like I need to like draw it well. Okay, I drew these fingers here wrong. Hold on. I want to draw them like differently. Hold on. Let me just put them on a different layer and shadow them. That, but like foreshortened? Question mark? Okay. I just gotta keep figuring it out. Draw the palm. And then we need to have space for the actual palm also. So like this. think I drew this finger too long too, so let me just shorten it. And then you could just bring it out like this. Okay. Alright, now we need to figure out how we're connecting this hand to the body. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so... Let me move this down into this layer. Oh, whoops. I off-tabbed. Okay. Don't want to get rid of any details. Okay, there. I guess we'll do this instead. Accidental, different pose, but whatever. So now we need to do from this to this. I'm thinking this. But, okay, it needs to like go out like this, maybe? Okay, let me flip it and then change it. Okay, now it does not look good. We are breaking anatomy today. Okay, I think what we need to do is just bring this in. And then this can go up more. And then that is how we could foreshorten it. Because we just need to like have a sudden like change in perspective to go bigger. Okay. Now we can transform this. Be like this. And then there we go. Good enough for now. We will figure out more details in a moment. Okay, we can start the chest here. She's not exactly like the bustiest, but like I think she has something. Oh no, okay, that card art is deceiving me. I think it's because it's a top down angle. Okay, something like this. I feel like the hand could change. Just the slightest bit more. Because it looks too much like a pose like Kohane would do in Project Sekai rather than Minori. Should I, like, instead, like, flip the hand? Is that, like, another possibility? Like this? Ugh. Oh, because she's doing a wave now. That's cute. Like that? Ugh. So? Okay, but now the hand's like too big. I am figuring it out though. So, there's that. Okay, I think it's because I drew the arm so long now. Just thinking about it. I need to shorten the arm thing here. Shorten it down. Two is now to get rid of like the extreme yaoi hands. A little too big now. And then we probably should thin out the arms a little. Okay. I think that's good. I think we can work with this on the lineup. We don't have to worry about any other post thingy here because it'll be figured out. I think we want to still a bit of a hip here. And then there. She's probably like got her like hip twisted and then posing out. Which is good. And then we probably should lower that arm then as a result. There we go. That is splendid. And my music paused, so let me fix that. Okay, her shoulders a little too. Okay, now we just gotta fix other stuff. That's fine. That is easily fixable. First off, this needs to be more here. Chest is a little too big for my liking. So it should be like this. Okay, now elbow needs to be right where the belly button is, which is right here. Okay. That's perfect. And then we don't worry about the legs yet. Alright, now I need to check something. Is my hand good? Oh, I just realized I drew a backwards hand. What am I doing? Ah! That's why it looks so weird. Welcome to Chrisy completely goofing things up 101. I think it's because at first I wanted to do a completely different hand angle, and then I did something else. So I think that's the result of that. Now this hand is still too big, but we can shrink it down a little bit. Because I still want to do like that slight foreshortened look. We could probably play around with the wrist a little. Okay, now the forearm looks a little too small, so now I can probably raise this up. Yeah, that's good. And we're making use of the canvas. Yippee! The head a little smaller to add into the foreshortening and also to the body. There we go. Okay, now let's add in the hair and the clothing. Hair's a little tricky because it's like bangs on both sides. She's got like a little hair clip thingy that's so cute. Okay, you barely see this ear. You're at this angle, so it'd be like that. And then, let me make sure. Oh wow, that hair goes long. And it's like, ooh, it's like volumed into like thin. Wait, that's the chest. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, that's cute. volume to her head here. Just make it seem like she has fuller hair. There you go. Add shadow. Alright, now let me take a look at this outfit. Oh wow, her collar gets cut because of the hearts. Okay. Alright, now how long does the collar go? Down here. Actually, yeah, a little shorter. But it's still pretty big. Okay, now... Oh, she has some weird frill business going on. Let's hope I can convey that. So she has like a frill here that goes this way. And funny enough, it like curls in like that. Okay, that's one frill. Now let me see the rest of her outfit. She's got like a pinching thing over here. So like something that keeps her waist from getting lost. So this frill should have started earlier. Doesn't matter because I can just keep the frills. Only thing that gets affected is this frill right here. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of lost in the sauce. Okay. There you go. Okay, let me set that up. Okay, now we could do some of the waste stuff here. Wild is here. I'm back. Who'd you draw? I drew a Genshin character, I drew a Doki Doki Literature Club, and now I'm on a Project Sekai character. Okay, the frilly part down there is done. There's like some like half stuff. I'm not sure because I can't really see it, but like from what I can tell, it just like curves around the bust like so. I think that should be good. Alright, now there's like a little band thingy. You can still see it coming through on the other Oh, so like the frills like that. That's cute. And then okay, more of the outfit lines can go like that. You missed Natsuki? Yeah, you did. You snooze, you lose. It just be like that though. Don't worry, you can just check out the VOD or the speed paint when it's eventually out. So then what is this part? Is this like a... Okay, so it's a collar and a collar and a collar. What is happening? Okay. So collar one. There's a heart. Okay. Gonna tweak favorite kind of character right there. Not only a tsundere, but also just love the hair. Well, here I'll show you what the final result looks like. This is what I came up with. Here you go. That's the final result, and now I go back to this. Okay, that's all the little parts there. Okay, there's color it in. I'm not lost. Yippee! She's up there with this dude as your profile picture, which still hasn't shown up yet. Lol. And this is the way this show works. You know that they're getting only a single episode with your new favorite character. I'm so sorry. Just gotta deal with it. Did you get any other like favorite characters as you were watching? Out of curiosity, I'm kind of intrigued. Or is it only just that one? Your OTP? There's a zipper. I'll just draw it like this because I need to just draw the flower at this point. All the characters besides the MC are good in that show. Besides the MC, damn, you hate the MC is what I'm hearing. You're just like, dang, why is he the main character? Or she, I don't know. This is like a lily, I think, so like I know I need to like add this, but I'm just gonna scribble it in like so. There we go. Okay, now that is, I think, the most of the outfit. Now I just gotta draw the gloves, which are not bad. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to draw bell shaped sleeves sometimes when I have a raised arm, so give me a moment. Like this. Oh, Co-Climber, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, you have made it. Hello. You're entering in on the final moments as I'm trying to finish up this sketch and then cleaning up stream. Oh, you were at a play? Hope you had a lot of fun. Being outside is important, so don't apologize ever, okay? I'm glad that you haven't, but I have so many viewers that like go, I am so sorry for not making it. I'm just like, please don't apologize. You are daijoubu. I can't tell what the details are from afar here. Oh, it's like a heart bracelet thingy? I think? And then, okay, it's just like hearts. Okay, and then there's like a thing here, and then I guess the production put in a lot of effort. If you're saying like such a tragic event can be like portrayed as beautiful. I know like nowadays a lot of like medias use like what is it? Oh my goodness, I'm like losing my brain. CGI to like portray everything, but if you saw like an actual play and like they managed to do stuff like that, that kind of sounds sick. Oh, hello. We have Tism Man47. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, and I guess you're a new pom pom slime. If so, welcome. Hi. I'm right now finishing up for today's art request wheel. And then we'll be like picking off on things next week on Thursday again. But feel free to stick around if you want to say hi or get to know either me or the other pom pom slimes in chat. I think I need to raise this heart thingy up. Oh wait, maybe it's the inside that's making it look up. Oh, it was! Oh my goodness. I locked in. So it goes like this, and then I assume we could just do something like Has that suggestion been picked yet? Nope. It has not. I think it was what? Hector the Golem or something? If I remember. I wonder where the chatter of that request went. I thought they would be able to show up again, but I guess we'll have to wait for them on another stream. This is good. Okay, this. Alright, there's something wrong here. It's that this like charm thingy and this like not necklace, like bracelet thingy are tilted wrong. So if I do it like this. Did you just suggest and dip? Yeah, it seemed like it. I've been getting a lot of people who just suggest and dip, but luckily it seems like a lot of the current requests are from people who like constantly view and like check in, which is great. I think the first one I did of this stream where I almost had a crash out, I think they also requested and dipped, which is a shame too because I put so much effort in, but it'd be like that. At the very least, I have so many entries on the wheel that I don't think I'll ever like run out of content, which is good. If I started like removing stuff based on like how active people were, like I would like run out of like I think suggestions because at a certain point it's like what am I doing? Plus, you never know, they could be VOD watchers. I can't be like picky. I always like appreciate like every single like chatter that like shows up and requester. I do, however, have no remorse for the people who like comment something and then do not use the Google Forms. You do not have my remorse anymore. That's one-sided, and then let me get the braid on the other side. You gotta go again, co-climber. Have a good time drawing. See ya. Alright. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Okay, so we have this, the cute blush. We have now one of the wrist thingies, and then we do have another arm here, right? So you just gotta add this glove, and then we don't have to worry about the bell sleeve. We do, however, have to worry about this flower. our drone. And then... and what is this part? Oh, it's just like... petals? Like long fabric petals? I guess? And then now I have this part as well. Okay, and that shouldn't be worrisome to draw because it gets cut off. There we go. Okay, so we have that part, the collar, the dress, the inner part of that. Okay, I think the sketch is done. Yeah. It's over. Let me make sure to save. Minori, Project Sekai, and then it goes into the illustration file. There we go. All right. Thank you all so much for tuning in on today's Pom Pom Request stream. I'll be trying my best to get in more requests next week. For any really difficult requests, I'll have to like if I am time gated, which I wasn't today, luckily. If I was time gated and had to go to work, I will have to like put them on like hold or like just do the sketch and then like work on the line art like another time, basically. It's not realistic for me to always like be able to like come up with a line art this complicated and then get like other stuff in, you know? But this isn't to shade the requester. I think this is just like a simple like skill issue like level on my part, which is unfortunate. I wish I could like get these like line arts out quicker, but like it is really difficult, and like I don't want to like overstrain my wrist. In fact, right now it's like really hard to like grip with my hand because of how tired it got from today's stream. But we keep pushing on, and luckily tomorrow is not an art stream because otherwise my hand would like cripple up. But luckily tomorrow is a game stream, specifically Altia Ryza, which I'm so excited for because I want to be stuck in the cauldron in all day. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in for today's stream, and I'll see you again tomorrow at the same time.